Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Also, hey, welcome to session 2 of our Nightmare difficulty run. I didn't say hi because they started right in the dialogue.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry. I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
You think I care about you?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get after him! Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away!
Damn it, Hemingway.
There he is! Freeze! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Stand out! Oh! Don't move! He's on the way! He's running! God damn it, where did he go? Slip away! Keep an eye out! He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Well, that's not good.
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Like, that dude hates you so much. Like, he's shoehorned in.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here. I've lost contact with Lucid Lynn you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
It's not him. Who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I like hearing him be incompetent. It pleases me.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
It's a war zone. All because of one rider and his stupid tweed jacket. Okay, there's no equipment. I think you can listen to the more police chatter. Yeah.
Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
We got this.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
He never cares.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
All right, we can actually fight back. There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use. I don't remember exactly where to go. I think, like, it knows heads up to the base of the radio tower, but I don't think you have to go up there for anything else. There are too many guys out here. Like, you are absolutely punished for not knowing where to go.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
That's our manuscript page, but we got to survive to the checkpoint. All right.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything. and it was getting closer.
Did you call 911?
This thing does like nothing. I wasn't expecting a dude to show up. Oh.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
That's like if trying to Tokyo drift my way through the woods. Oh, dude, really?
And he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing.
Hold on. That audio's a little too crackly.
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close, maybe closer than ever before.
I think making the light take longer was really unnecessary.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I'm not being timed. So why not be a little extra safe, you know? I was gonna try to be sneaky. Didn't work.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment. They are hell-bent on spawning guys right there. Dude, you are permanently winded. I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Get fucked.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Here's our next manuscript. This is number 5. So let's see where 6 is. Okay, so it's actually like right up ahead.
The place was dead.
These are normally really far from each other on this difficulty.
Maybe a century.
Get fucked. Well, there was our 6th one. We're good for this chapter. Quit hijacking my camera.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams. The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
There's a supply cache over here and it's free. What am I doing? Yeah, look at that. 7 shots.
Birds.
All accidents can't be prevented.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I just feel like I'm gonna overjump that. I don't remember if there's equipment up here, so we're gonna go check. I know there's a manuscript page, but it's not exclusive. Hey, look at that, some flares. I think that's it, though. So I'm almost certain this is just a manuscript. Yeah. But still, hey, some flares. Those are crucial to this difficulty. I mean, they're helpful in all the difficulties, but particularly this one. It gives you some very significant breathing room.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great. What dickhead move? Shit.
Would you like more woods? I would. Right, this part. Gotta fight my way out because I got lost. I always get lost at this part. This is a supply cache. I'm not too mad about that. Get this reloaded. Oh yeah, there's no avoiding it. Well, I can't really turn it down. I didn't realize there was shotgun ammo there. Which really need to be using this more. So I think we're going to use this on our next few encounters.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I think we're near the end of the chapter.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she...
I can't get to it. I can't even begin to plan
We did get hit with a copyright. It just meant the video couldn't be played in Russia.
On Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Over here. Bear. Our next manuscript isn't until the farm.
From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm
obviously
the one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
You didn't.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Liar.
Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha.
Something's
Doc's got
wrong.
me looking after Wake.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's...
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot?
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Birch, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
My
know.
hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy
Sinclair looked bad.
brothers, are ya?
That wasn't a
Not
love
so
tap.
weak now,
The crazy old fart
are
hit her
we?
hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right now.
That was all the easy stuff.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
It's gonna pick up a little bit from here.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Find a way out. possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Damn. How the hell is that supposed to work? They give you they'll give you another flare. Okay, go get another one.
Found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out! Jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
This part's gonna suck a little bit.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
How sneaky. Oh shit, that made me jump.
Move the channel. We turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me mad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. And then you sleep like a baby. Like things to be yours. That way we don't have any trouble. And I don't have to punish anybody. Stop struggling. Friends, this is just part of the matter.
I missed. They're staying out of range for my normal beam. Finally. Damn. Like what a waste. A lot of combat, I'm saying. Oh, he wasn't even rendered in yet. Love that for me. Yeah. That's a lot of combat, man. Come on. The hardest part of this difficulty is honestly is how long it takes to break the darkness. Everything else, whatever. Let my light charge while it works on this gate. There's a cache here, but it comes with some danger. I think it was worth 2 flares for 6 bullets. This part sucks.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key bit's kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
wasn't expecting to get conked in the head by a range attack. Alright, given that they spawn in 5 enemies, that's a lot.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig!
Damn it.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
That sucked a lot.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Al! God damn it, Al! Talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Oh, nothing up there but trouble. Oh, do I have to do the whole walk again? Not entirely.
Now he's around.
This part's awful. You don't have a light. You don't have any weapons. Alan doesn't dodge to the side enough to dodge most stuff easily.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
He just stopped. He said, you know what? No. I'm done with this shit. I've had it with all this darkness nonsense.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. They love stripping you of weapons and putting you in stupid situations. Fucking rapid fire. So we're here trying to get some cover. Ooh, fuck off.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
We did miss some batteries earlier, but like, there's no way I'll stop and get them.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
I swear they spawned one in there.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
We're not quite to that manuscript page yet, but we're getting there. Go ahead, come on in, I dare you.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Let me guess. Danny, huh? Bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way. Near escapes. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Okay, nothing in there. This chapter worries me probably most of all. Because at least chapter 5, they keep you equipped pretty well most of the time. Basically free. This is going to spawn some extra guys, but there is some equipment up here. We're going to make our lives a little bit easier. Here, we just got to beeline it for the driver's door. We're almost to it. This is going to generate an extra encounter. And wish me luck, but here's our manuscript page. For what it's worth. Alright. Let's hope for the best here. Rip. We were doing really good, but then big guy got in and like knocked me down to nothing. I do really want that cash for the stage. It's like we're at the stage. I hate that they throw an encounter at you like that.
Stay away from my door!
known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
We've entered the stage in piss poor condition.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
I'm not talking. I'm just concentrating. But thanks for looking out nonetheless. Yeah, this is a really intense part.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me?
Yeah.
Please, please, please!
This is my first attempt, though. And up until that very moment, I went with no damage.
This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
Yeah, this is... Welcome.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it! There! Back in the game! Yes! Oh! Did I do that?
First try. Not bad. I only got to see your subscribe. Thanks as always, man.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I'm so glad I got all those flares for that part, though, as I really was able to thin them out.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Hey, Barry, fuck off, man. I put in some work up here. Alright. We're still really good on ammo. The flare gun's the only thing we're really kind of low on, but Like, we kept all the flashbangs. I should have been using those a bit more for on stage, but it's fine. Like, minor optimizations.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Who cares about the cutout? But yeah, that was a very, like, lock the fuck in part. And one of the parts I was worried about the most out of this whole playthrough. It's not going to be the last difficult part, but it's probably one of the more difficult parts, if not the most difficult part.
I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to.
But we'll see.
But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Wow. It was pretty good. Look at that.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
We're going to have to fight our way out of the barn.
Good going, Al.
At least, like, where the game's still really fresh in my brain, I knew I was going to have an encounter there.
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock.
Plenty of crops is
Oh, it's one of those speedy boys.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Damn it, I ran out of gas. Ooh. I didn't realize I had my flashbangs out.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Yeah, I will say chapter 3 was pretty uneventful. I know I wasn't streaming chapter 3. Chapter 4 has been a little bit more exciting with like close calls and enemy encounters, but up until the farm it wasn't really all that bad.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
But what we're you know what? I think that is actually an upgrade. Well, it goes, from my understanding, flashlight, heavy duty flashlight, lantern, heavy duty lantern. I can't remember if I had a heavy duty lantern or just a regular lantern. But on Nightmare, those are the only ones that really work worth a shit. The flashlight and the heavy duty flashlight both suck.
It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting.
Like, take what you can get, but
they had the goods.
Actually, we've got some more big guys coming up. We're almost at the end of this chapter. Yeah, I think we're about to lose all of our shit, too. So I need to not be stingy.
You've got to be kidding me.
Vehicles are still trash no matter what. I hate the vehicle fights on this difficulty. They're all pretty rough.
You've got to be kidding me.
Make him do all the work. I think we're done with the chapter. We just gotta go through all the rest, but no reason not to be prepared. This will mean only 2 chapters left. Granted, I know of at least 3 more really combat-heavy parts.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Two of them are in the next chapter, and then one of them is in the last chapter.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Alright, the fuse box is upstairs.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? I like it even. Alan is like, you know what? I'm tired of being a tight ass.
We don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
All right, we had the weird discombobulated camera where we don't play as Alan.
I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the
Where'd he go?
memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
That's Great Northern up there.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you. She's not here. You
dumbass.
No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
You bum bum bum.
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
At least until you wrecked your car. At that point, you were on your own, dude.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I got a whole new list of writers to call you.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Skip that for copyright.
The Dark Presence. I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal?
It's the trailer park guy.
I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Never ever.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
He's about to get scorpion pulled.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light.
It's wild.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Damnedest thing.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
It's less dangerous.
I can get the emergency
Agent
power.
Nightingale. Pain in my anus. He's so stupid. It's contagious. Let me in. Let me in.
Here are your things. Wake, What do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
Like, why do you all just let her live in a power plant?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Hey, you have a dad.
You'll be safe here if the backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
I bet she's got a mom, too.
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, Sheriff, Sarah...
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
This whole chapter is going to be pretty dangerous. But there's a couple parts in particular that are going to be extra dangerous. We're gonna need our flashlight. Let it recharge before we jump.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke.
That hurt.
Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
This is going to be rough because this flashlight is garbage. I'm gonna also have to help with kills. Normally I let Sarah do pretty much all the work and I just get the darkness off of them, but
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I think we have to approach it, maybe?
Shift may cause cancer. Shafts.
The important thing is we can get hit. Ammo is gonna be all over the place.
Look out! Stay back! Get back!
That guy was annoying as hell.
Far enough!
All right. We're going to be triggering an optional encounter, but there's a supply cache. There's two supply caches here, actually. The one we just got is free, but there's another one up there at the seafood place, but we are going to fight 4 dudes. So my goal, or my plan, is lure them through this gate, have Sarah help.
This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
Sarah! She blocked the fucking door that I was going to use.
That's smart.
Good job.
Ah, nuts.
The keys to the chopper are there.
Fucking hell.
Shift may cause cancer.
Keep shooting!
Yeah, they're all yours. Go nuts. In case we need to back up.
Look out!
Let her worry about that. I don't know if that one's worth going for. Granted, our plan got kind of fucked over.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, I'm willing to try it one more time.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Okay, we preemptively took care of that guy. He was a problem for us.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job. I love it.
That guy's shielding them. There. We did end up doing some shooting there, but we was able to bottleneck them. Now to get our rewards. We're going to head over to the diner, too. There's a slightly better flashlight in there and some ammo. Yeah, that gave us a couple more flare shots, and we are probably going to want those for this difficulty. They're handy enough on easy. On easy, I'd just take those guys on myself. It's whatever, but a nightmare. I'm gonna use every advantage the game gives me.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Dude, are you gonna elaborate anymore? No. No, I'm not. The next manuscript isn't until we're close to the dam, by the way. In case you're like, oh, you just missed one. No, I didn't. One's gonna pop around the corner. I had time to reload, Sarah.
I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Just gonna let her do as much work as possible. But this is gonna get a little combat intensive here.
These rocks.
God, no, get off me! Get back!
There, thank you. It's almost better to take out the fast ones. That way you can let her focus up on the slow ones. Hey, we had a checkpoint. I feel like it's been a while since we had a checkpoint. We have a mini siege moment here.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Oh, hey, I have a shotgun too. Why am I not using it?
Watch my back, wait.
Actually, might not be a bad idea to get some use out of the shotgun. Especially since I know I'm going to be switching to the, They always hijack my camera when I put those out. He's all yours. Fucking hell! Where'd that guy get all his speed from? She needed the help. No shit, he was like, alright, I'm in attack mode. he stayed on me.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys. The keys aren't upstairs, wait.
Doesn't matter. There's a cache up here. There's also a dude that's gonna come out of there. But he's only a two-shotter. Small price to pay for like 3 flare gun rounds. I'm in 9 flare gun rounds. Fuck yeah. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use one on this dude coming up.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us.
Wait a minute, no, we're not. I'm about to switch to the hunting rifle. What am I smoking? We will pop a flare. For some additional light. It was... It's from the channel Stop Skeletons from Fighting, which I recommend. But it was a documentary on getting 16 players, a 16-player game on the game Baseball 2000 for the original Game Boy. And it took a whole bunch of work and honestly some serendipity to get it to all come together. Yes, an upgrade. But it's like almost 2 hours long. But like I was compelled to finish it. Yeah, Derek's great.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
You know, I had the slightest amount of beef with Derek because he was like, Clock Tower 2 sucks. But then when I played through Clock Tower 2 again, like as an adult, I realized, you know what? While there are things I absolutely love about this game, it does kind of suck. And I actually apologized to him on Patreon. I was like, you know what, man, you were right. He was like, told ya. Encounter here.
It's rabbit season.
Keep hitting him!
There you go. Go nuts. Oh, the happy video game nerd days. I've watched Derek for several years. Not quite that far back. But he and Grace seem like good people.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sheriff.
But yeah, definitely recommend it. He just put the video out like a couple days ago. It's really interesting. Admittedly, I didn't watch the interview he did with one of the developer dudes at the end, just because I wanted to get my stream started. But
The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right.
see, I'm probably not gonna watch that only because I haven't played Earthbound. I want to play it first,
The sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
even though like I've seen the ending of Earthbound. I don't pretend to understand it.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Well, yeah, I watched that. And then the VTuber lady that they got to help, which is part of it's spoiling just a little bit, but I went and watched her perspective of the whole saga. And that was a really good video too. So it ended up taking me about 2 hours to watch it all. All right, this is the first bottleneck. Thankfully, we just got a checkpoint. And we should use a flare gun shot here, because I'm actually capped out. I won't use it on this initial group, but I think I'll use it on the second group. Because this part sucks.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Yeah, I was waiting on these guys to spawn.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
These are the most annoying taken. Like, by far. I am honestly surprised that Twitch still even offers Prime. No, the fuck you. The like zip around dudes, like they take forever to remove the darkness, especially on this difficulty.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
We do have a couple of D-bags down here. I'm not going to try to reproduce your glitch. I refuse to use a flare down here. Fuck it.
Keep hitting him.
Well, there's only... And there's only these guys. I'm just letting her get all the shots in. Though the hardest thing is just removing the darkness from them. Killing them isn't really that bad. It's just removing the darkness is terrible.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up.
We are pretty much full up on ammo, which, granted, we have another big combat section coming up here shortly.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
My flaming eye of Mordor.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
The most squad moment in the entire game is this little path through the woods. Mordor! I think a little guy spawns here. Yeah. It's really helpful knowing what the enemy spawns are going to be, because I've played through this 3 times now in the last week. It's all yours.
Oh, no, you don't. Keep hitting him. That's far enough. Stay back.
It's all yours, Sarah. Barry doesn't do shit. If I remember right, we lose all of our shit at this part, so I need to, like, go bonanza with...
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
With taking care of shit. These extra batteries. Thank you. And at least get this opened up. Take what I can from it, which is not too much. We're going to do flashbangs for the little guys. Cool. Never, ever, never.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Damn, they stormed on me quick. It should be a wrap. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was not hard. Like, harder than when I do it on easy, but that really wasn't any or much different.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plants.
Okay, those birds are pretty dangerous when you have fucking nothing to fight them with.
We'll meet up at the plants.
Man, give me control of the fucking game. I mean, that on an initial playthrough, that feels about right. Maybe a touch less, but like, it's not a long game, but it's also not super short either. Like, this recording, just to give you an idea of how fast I've been moving through it. So when we finished, we had 2 hours worth of footage from chapter 1 and chapter 2. This is chapter 5 of 6. And I have about 3 hours and 15 minutes of footage at the moment.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
This is a lot of fucking combat for taking your guns away. This is a lot of fucking combat. Fuck.
And here's a new song from a band that...
That was cheap. Yeah, I've got to avoid combat in there.
This is good work for a night person.
Fuck off. That's terrible. Do they come back? Yes. Sometimes they don't come back and you can go back and do whatever. Oh, this part sucks so bad for just losing your guns.
But I had to find a way across.
I'm upset about it. There is a cache here. That gives us something to fight with.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
They turned it off. Yeah, I'm about 5.5 hours in on this nightmare playthrough. Okay, I swear, trying to like navigate the environment while running away, waiting for this fucking light to do its thing, such an annoying gameplay mechanic. We're almost to the manuscript page, by the way. Admittedly, I'm fuzzy on the enemy spawns here. I know it's bullshit, but I don't remember exactly how much bullshit. Oh, yeah. You get boxed in. That's right. You're fucked. That was pretty slick. I'm proud of how that went. We used pretty much no resources for that. Here's our new manuscript page. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, okay. We got that. We shouldn't see any like missing pages up through the first 4. Yeah, and then here. Now we have some missing pages because we're in this chapter right now. All right, let's see where our next one's at. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where this one's at. So we're gonna look around for a second because it might be like here. But I'm not entirely sure. So I don't think there's any more of these.
I found a way to turn.
Yeah, shut up, Alan. Oh well, we can't get back. The video, it gave a little landmark, but like, hell, there's a million of those things that they showed.
The rotating bridge was open.
Shut up, Alan. I know. I'm busy. Fuck. I forgot about that guy entirely. Ooh, they are hooking me up with flare gun ammo. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be in a spot where you get kind of fucked up if you don't use it. It might be over there at the actual power plant, but I don't know, man. So we're gonna try to abuse these poles.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Alright, this part kind of sucks.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men?
Alright. Unfortunately, their light doesn't heal you. They're really good about delaying hits. Sniped that guy. We're almost to the end of this chapter. Health and a checkpoint. Flashbangs are overpowered.
I recognize the logo on the power plant.
That's the manuscript page. This would have been a much better checkpoint. How do I get? I think you have to wait for her to open that gate.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built
Finally.
it to keep it safe.
A flashlight that's worth the shit.
Me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's the rain. all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
We got a little bit more combat as we go around the yard here. I swear you get punished for the most random shit on here.
Sent me to cut the power to the willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeah, I forgot a whole section in this chapter. We're not almost done. We're really far, but we're not almost done with this chapter. We still have some nonsense to put up with. If I remember right, it's coming back that you encounter a lot of the bullshit.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Hey, do you like platforming in a game that's not really built for it? Well, boy howdy, do I have the game for you.
Who designs these?
That's Max Payne.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I forgot I had the flashbangs out, if I'm being honest.
Take care of your tools.
Oh, you bitch.
Both Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her.
He was a bit of a dumbass.
Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
This is a pretty long chapter.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
You could do better, probably.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
So yeah, we have this whole section. There is a manuscript out here I have to get.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
This ain't it. The birds, I swear they're from every direction. There's a log that I'm looking for. Like a big log. I am confusion. Because it's as you're approaching the helicopter crash. Ah, this is it. Right here. there's my page. All right, that's all of them for this chapter. That's when I get my checkpoint in. Oh, and supplies. I'm not gonna turn that down.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Barry! Barry!
Oh! Over here!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get ready, Wake. Get back. Get the hell back, you freaks! Keep hitting her!
You know, this is the perfect kind of group to use flares on. Rip. That's so many.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
Hey man, I pulled your ass out of the fire just now.
Laugh it up, funny man.
Which I did pretty good with only 2 flares. I couldn't really see the second shot that well, but we guess. And it worked out.
While a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Ooh, I should have kept that
You see
gym
those
membership.
lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't feel the
What the hell is that thing? It's
Annoying is what it is.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is bad.
I think he killed himself.
Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, sweet fool of light.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Yeah, this elevator is garbage. We can probably just get through this with flares.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Ah! I'm hurt!
That's far enough!
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Oh, no you don't! It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on! Keep shooting!
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
Keep hitting them! Ah, damn it! We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
No.
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
What's going on?
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please, be careful!
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. We'll just tank that. It's fine. Now, this part kind of sucks. Thankfully for the trophy for not dying in this chapter, you don't have to... Fuck! That was painful. You don't have to survive up till this part. It actually ends a lot sooner.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
will go no further.
Twin Peaks has had an anniversary a couple days ago. So for this part, it's actually better to kind of go slow. Because you don't know what parts are going to break. In this part, you're going to have to jump over some gaps. So get the squad together.
You made it. Well done.
Make your trips to a Twin Peaks spot sometime. Head out to Washington.
I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, Oregon. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
We're gonna try to beat this tonight.
Mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it...
I've actually been to a Twin Peaks restaurant.
...turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father.
It's okay.
She never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
No copyright.
I wrote a horror story that has come true.
We did get a claim on yesterday's video.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yeah, the music at the end of episode 1 is what did it. But yeah, I've been out I went on a business trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma. God, 15 years ago now. Almost.
My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses.
It was 14 years. But they had a Twin Peaks restaurant out there, and we went there pretty often because, like, since it was a business trip, we were required to not save the company money. Like, they gave us $50 a day to eat per person, and they expect you to go out and use it. We sure did. Yep, it was during that trip.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
I remember throwing up in the Twin Peaks bathroom too. Though I was more of a fan of the Fox and Hound, which is a pub out there.
Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business.
Like, that was nice for 6 weeks. I didn't buy any of my own food. My only regret is that I didn't take my PlayStation for the first 4 weeks. That was my one regret. Yeah, Saints 4 wasn't out yet. Because that was 2011.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
They ended up not liking how I was spending some of the money, because, like, I tried to just buy, like, normal groceries because I was in an extended stay unit, and I was like, well, this will be cheaper for you all. I won't be eating out. I can just eat shit here. But they were not happy with that. They're like, no, you got to eat out every day.
Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed.
Barry and Barry.
I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Yeah. Why not? Barry Wheeler is the funny guy and Barry Burton is the straight man. That's terrifying. Dibs on Barry. Which one? Sure. And you take Barry, I'll take the other Barry. Chapter has a lot of driving at the start, but it eventually chills out on the driving.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
Shut up, Alan.
I will kill your wife.
Yeah, you had to get through pretty much the entire chapter without firing a gun. Which sucks. Like, it's not all bad all the time, but there's a couple parts that were really rough, not being able to shoot. You are allowed to use flares, like, not the flare gun, but like the regular get away from me flare. You can use flashbangs. You can use headlights with the car. You can use the giant searchlights, because there's at least one of those in this chapter. You just can't fire a gun. By the way, that was our manuscript page. Stuff in here. Yeah. Gotta get stocked up. Let's see where our next one's at. We're almost done with these. That was number 12. Alright. Next one's not far from here. We have 3 more and then we're done with manuscripts and we just have to beat the game. That'll be a platinum. Yeehaw! Roadhouse. Generally, no. Like, playing on Nightmare difficulty and just the sheer amount of collectibles. When you do your first playthrough, you probably are going to want to pull up a collectibles guide. Since you have played this before. But I mean, you do you, man.
What the hell?
I mean, I would say easy nightmare. And if you want to count my initial run of the game, normal easy nightmare. But yeah, like when you're revisiting it and like literally getting all the other trophies, except for the one where you collect all of the manuscripts, period. Man, fuck this. It's the inanimate objects and the vehicles are such trash.
What the hell?
Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. I hate the inanimate objects in this game. Like, they do so much damage. They're hard to dodge. They take forever to break, and there's a million of them. Fucking hell, let me pass. And like, shining it with light doesn't stop them. But, god damn it! Because I have no idea what you're talking about. This might be the hardest part.
What the hell?
Neat. A nightmare, you can only get rid of them so quick.
What the hell?
Such a waste of resources. You're not even killing actual dudes. And everything fucking hurts you. I got smacked into that and took more damage. I love getting locked. Oh, what's that? You want more shit? Oh, that's cool. Yep. Fucking sandwiched. What a terrible part. And of course, give me my fucking camera, for Christ's sake.
Nice to see you, too.
Holy shit. Ideal, guys. It's the inanimate objects that get fucking hurled at you that I hate. That was one of our manuscript pages. Yes, I will. Yeah, they definitely owe me some flares, because, like, that bridge was just to make you waste flares. It's stupid.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
Got our next manuscript page coming up here shortly. There's also a cache, but I'm about to fight for it. But I have a truck, so we can probably do that. But the manuscript page is up there. Did that take him out? Let's find out. Okay, and that was everything. I wasn't sure if I got everything, so I felt compelled to check. Weapon. No! God damn. I didn't realize I had that gun out. That's a wasted shot. Cause I was just gonna revolver him. Probably heal up while we got the opportunity. Oh. Let me see where our next one is before I jump over this. Okay, it's a ways away. Time for some vehicular combat. Well, that sucks for me. Please let me shoot. Oh yeah. That car got totaled in one hit. We're almost done with all the driving parts, if I recall. I think this is the end of the road.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
This part's gonna suck. This is kind of the last big part that I'm worried about, but we're almost at the end of the game. Chapter 6, I don't remember being super duper long. Kind of makes up for Chapter 5 taking forever. The only thing that's going to make this easier to some degree versus the last time I played it is I can shoot. I couldn't do that before.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, big guy! Where the fuck did you come from? I didn't really get to use the spotlight because they were just on my shit. But you know what? That's all saving up all those flares for. I think we have one more big combat encounter coming up. I could be wrong, but this was the main one I had in mind. I don't think we're far from the end.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Love it. I didn't realize that was going to be free. I thought I was going to earn that box. Boy howdy, just when you think you're done with birds, you get more birds. I was hoping that would fry some of them. These birds, holy shit. They made that particular encounter difficult right there. It wasn't the dudes or whatever, it was the birds. Oh, we could have ducked in here and probably been alright. Whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, this part sucks. Like, I'm glad I can shoot, but it's still gonna suck. Because you have to just go ways dodging and just kind of chipping your way through this area while it keeps hijacking your camera. Hey, get fucked. This game would quit hijacking the camera. Alright, get a fucking triple hit on me for free. Wow, fuck you too. They said fuck a flare. Oh man, I thought I was getting through that too easy. I was trying to pull out my flare gun. Just in case I need some insurance here. Ooh, that was spicy. Not the good kind of spicy either. We're almost done. We're like right there. Don't forget our manuscript. That's all the manuscripts. Wow, I actually have an overage in flare gun ammo. That never happens. I think we took out most of the yard already. Yeah. You don't even have to wait that long. Yep, there's the exit right there.
Turn back now. Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
Here it is. This is the last checkpoint right here. Oh wait, it's coming up, but it's as you're dropping down here. Now, I suck at this part, and I'm probably going to die a bunch.
You can't win.
Because you have to time your jumps. Oh, hey.
It's all in your head.
Savvy's sitting here watching me try this just yesterday, maybe the day before. I forget exactly when, but
You're making sir.
I don't think she's gonna watch this. But she watched me do this the other day when I was finishing my initial run. And I just kept fucking getting destroyed by the shit that was flying by. We are going to do the DLCs, but not tonight.
Hell!
Because I don't think I've ever been through those.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, that had to hurt.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on.
Shit.
Turn the lights on!
Oh, don't play audio when I'm clicking around on links.
There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear, darling.
No.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best weapon. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in a minute.
Hey, what up, Tom?
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Oh, wow.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
I was wondering how much dialogue was there. As usual, they write too much dialogue for the pacing.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Click. It's been a long time since I played Control, so I'm gonna have to get a reminder when I go and play here soonly. Oh, that's the janitor, isn't it?
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure.
Yeah, that's right.
There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong.
Well, you're not spoiling it for me, but hold off on talking too much about Control. Just in case somebody was to watch through this in order.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Glad they survived. Is that Nightingale behind her? Yeah. How the fuck did he survive?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Yay. We'll let the credits roll. But yeah, there it is. It's done. Tomorrow, we're going to go through the DLC. Oh god, wait, this is going to be a copyright thing. Hold on, no! Okay. I can hear it, but you all can't. Sure, why not? Actually, that's not going to play either. Here. Let me do that, and then... There we go. Your joke wasn't entirely wasted. It's easier for me to mute all the desktop audio than it is for me to mute just the game. Like, there's not much difference, but I had to go for what I could go to first. Sure. You know what? Can I give a bonus? No, I tried to play it again. Oh wait, I should be able to do it from here. It's gonna make me open 800 windows to do it. There you go. You're getting all of your jokes. Let me check the music really quick. Yep. Still can't play it for y'all. It might still be like the session 1 video for this got copyrighted, but like it's okay to play it literally everywhere except for Russia. That was the one place it was banned in, so I said, you know what, I'm not gonna bother with cutting out the audio. Like, if they want to run ads, hey, run ads. Get your fractions of a penny off these playthroughs that barely anybody watch. Go for it, man. I support you entirely. Get your money. Was it delisted that long? It was about a year, it looks like. Huh, a neat little website that I just stumbled on. That, like, this is according to a Reddit post. Yeah, I've been there. It's pretty bonkers. So it was delisted May 16th, 2017 on Good Old Games and Steam, and June 2017 on 360. But then, about a year and almost a half later, it came back on PC. This is October 25th, 2018. And then December 15th, 2019, it came back on 360 after they renewed the licenses. So yeah, depending on the platform, it was down for uh, about a year and a half, according to this website. I mean, I bought it prior to all that anyways, so like I bought it on 360 when it released and played it on release. And then I'm pretty sure I bought it for Steam. I never really look at my Steam these days. I have it, but like yeah, I have it. I even have Alan Wake's American Nightmare if I'm just that desperate to go through it, but I don't know, man. I'm sure I didn't spend much on the Steam version, but I did buy the game like on launch day on 360. I remember being really hyped for it. And feeling pretty good about it after I finished it. How are we doing on music? Okay. There's nothing playing at this point, so we should be good for audio, so I've turned it back on. Oh, there's a little bit there. It's just really low. All right, well, we'll be back for the DLC. We'll get that going tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and cut it. Y'all be safe, be kind. I'll catch you later.